or maybe some.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
The 3-2 one more time. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. So striding in, Mitch Haniger. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Mitch Haniger.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine. And
while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him, so he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch.
Now batting, pitcher Joe Nathan.
Now at the plate, Joe Nathan. First at. Bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant.
Number 11.
This one's down to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Now batting.
In now, Adam Frazier. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. From the stretch. Ball 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Ball 2, and he continues to labor here, coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning.
Yeah, Matt, you know, if you got 100 pitches already.
Now pitching.
Alex Wilson is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out. From the stretch. Hit back up the middle. Scope has it. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. And the return throw is wide and not in time as it pulled him off the bag, and they'll settle for just the 1. He's set. Here it comes. Aaron Hicks is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Another one sent foul. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled him off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Here comes the payoff pitch. Grounded softly to the right. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side. James Pazos, a 6-foot 2-inch left-hander. Jogs in to take over. Ender Inciarte stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here comes another 0-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. One out.
Number 30, Alex Wilson.
Line to the right side, but a foul ball.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Kevin Pillar is in. With 2 away here is this one. Popped high in the air. Valencia is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Domingo Santana. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Gary Sanchez. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Inciarte's there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The batter,
digging in to try it again, Kyle Seager. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now here's a ball heading for the right field corner. This has the distance, and it stays fair. Home run. Riding in once again, Danny Valencia. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now this is chopped foul at home plate. It's 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Curveball that time, not even close. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2. Here's Didi Gregorius. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in. Gene Segura standing in. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one.
The shortstop.
Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Count 0-2.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. The 0-2 once more. This one's flared out toward left. Coming in is Henniger, and a diving try in left, but he can't come up with it. Ready for another chance. Michael Brantley, 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Michael Brantley.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Number 6.
Here's the first pitch to him. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Runner at second here with one man out. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Jonathan Schoop is retired on strikes for the third time tonight. Frazier into shallow center. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Digging in once again, Mitch Haniger.
Leading off for
2 on his line thus far.
Left fielder, Mitch Haniger.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Ranging back is Pilar. Gone to lead off the inning. Now at the plate, James Pazos. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. From the stretch. And look out. Now that ran in and got him. And intentional or not, you do not want to be hitting pitchers out there.
Now batting, shortstop, Adam Frazier.
Colby Lewis will come into the game now.
Pitching, Colby.
Adam Frazier will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He pulls this one into right. In there, a base hit. Ready for another Tuesday night baseball here on the show from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Opening night here in this brand new season between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show, swinging a ball hit on the ground. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little two-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
And he just barely makes contact there as this is fouled at the plate, and it remains 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. On a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game.
Fielder number 24, Christian.
Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away. Here's Nelson Cruz now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch. Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Back up the middle. And the Pirates are into the hit column for the first time this year. Stepping up to the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First offering on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gonzalez has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in, Jonathan Villar.
Leading off for the Dodgers. Second baseman, Jonathan Villar.
And that one stayed too low, apparently. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
He threw that ball right by him. When you got a guy throwing that hard, you got to really just think about using your hands. and just spread out and let your hands fly. They're going to be quicker than your bat is going to get to the ball.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Jonathan Villar sent packing to start out the bottom of the first. Brandon Crawford comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Now that's a nice pitch. He ran that in there about mid-90s and put it past him.
Hit hard to third. That's a hit, the first of the new campaign for the boys in blue. Digging in. Adrian Beltre.
Third baseman. Adrian Beltre.
And here is strike one call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it.
On to first, a double play. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Third baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Donaldson.
And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down on it unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those. That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
And a leap over at first, but he comes down with his foot on the bag to record the out.
First baseman, Jose Abreu.
Jose Abreu is at the plate as he watches ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Tough slider down low for a strike. The 1-2 pitch. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here it comes. Slow roller back to the mound. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Digging in, Didi Gregorius. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get him to chase right there, making him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Hit back up the middle. He's got it. The tag, and he is out. Relay to first in time, and just stepping up now, Cody Bellinger. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway.
Cody Bellinger.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. 0-2, here it is. And a neck-high fastball that time.
I like the high fastball 0-2. Now I know he's sitting 1-2, but you showed him a great fastball. Now he's got to honor that, and you can set him up with anything.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Here's Miguel Sano.
Right fielder.
He's ready. Now the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Into the box now, Carlos Gonzalez. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0.
That's a nice at bat. You know how hard it is to get yourself in a good hitter's count against a pitcher of this caliber? It's going to be the key moving forward if they continue to stay in good counts.
Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough. We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Wilson Ramos. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Well, Matt, as advertised, he's broke out with a good fastball. He likes to pitch off the fastball, but this was in the mid-90s. We'll see him be aggressive most of this game with that fastball.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 home. Curveball locks him up. Strike 3. And digging in the switch hitter, Yasmani Grandal. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Sano has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Standing in, Steven Strasburg, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now the second pitch of the inning is popped up high in the air over toward the right side of the infield. Under it, VR, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 19.
Striding in once again, Josh Harrison. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit hard to short. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. So the 2-out hit will bring Christian Yelich in this inning. In is Christian Yelich. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Christian Yelich.
High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. He's running towards second. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Kershaw now on 1-1. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2. He's on the move again from first. And here's a ball hit in the air. Beltre has room in foul territory. No trouble with this one, and the inning. Here's Mark Trumbo now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Left fielder, Mark.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though. 0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away. Striding in, Clayton Kershaw. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. 0-1 count and the pitch. And that one stayed up a little high. Strasburg on 1-1. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
On to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jonathan Villar. He went down swinging to start the home first. And this one runs up high, ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A swing and a miss at one that almost hit him.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin the wind right there and knock one as far.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss. digging in to try it again. Nelson Cruz. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Nelson Cruz.
Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Belanger is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Bounce towards the mound, but a foul ball here, 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Gonzalez on the run. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Josh Donaldson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So that means Jose Abreu will come to the plate here. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He's set. Here it comes. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Up with it is Beltre. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. There to take it is Gregorius for the first out. Ready for another chance. Adrian Beltre. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
You know, Matt, he's having great success, but I can't say it's because of the first pitch strike. Now, that's over 60% of the time he's throwing that for a strike, but usually to have this kind of success, you would think the ratio would be much higher.
Swing and a miss by Beltre for strike 3 as he's retired. Stepping into the box, Cody Belanger. First offering on its way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. After it is Yelich. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And the inning is over. Here's Didi Gregorius. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Shortstop Didi.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now the big overhand curveball makes him swing and miss. Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Striding into the box, Yasmani Grandal. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hard hit ball to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
The pitcher number 37.
Ready now, Steven Strasburg. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. VR is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Here's Miguel Sano. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Right fielder, Miguel.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. The 0-2 home. And a fastball just a bit high.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
And he struck him
Center
out.
fielder,
Good pitch
number
there
5.
as he registers his
Carlos
8th punch out of the ball game. Carlos Gonzalez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
You know, it's so hard to get around on a pitch like that, particularly when it's up and in on your hands like that. I call that Black & Decker ball. It's going to break a lot of bats.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
The catcher, number 40.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Wilson
First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. And he will strike him out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Josh Harrison. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Josh Harrison.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Sano is after it, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's Beltre. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Up next for
Striding in once again, Christian Yelich. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Nope.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
And this is fouled at the plate.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
I got to say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Throw on to first gets him in the side. Digging in to try it again, Mark Trumbo. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Clayton Kershaw comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops. And this is fouled back and out of play. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Jonathan Villar. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. No runs, just 1 hit. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
We're really watching a great performance. This is a good hitting team. He's got 2 outs already in the 6th inning. We're 1 out away from watching him get through the 6th with all zeros on the board.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Line drive to center field. Gonzalez patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Josh Donaldson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Line drive to left. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
Jose Abreu.
First pitch of the at-bat. Jose Abreu is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. For Donaldson, a good start as he's got his first double of the year here on opening night. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering. And he struck him out. Now at the plate, Didi Gregorius. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Gregorius.
First delivery to him on the way. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Brandon.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A swinging bunt to the mound. No problem here. One away. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. In there for strike one.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Throw to first will be in time to retire Beltre, and there's out number 2.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Too high, 1-0.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only one strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And he's got another. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The catcher, number 99.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Well, that's another first pitch strike right there. Now he's over 70% so far in this game. First pitch strike to hitters. That's why he's deep in the game right now.
A swing and a miss. He's behind the big curveball. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again.
Oh, that was a good job of spoiling a good pitch right there. 2-strike breaking ball right on the corner, and he's able to foul it off.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The pitcher, number 37.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Steven Strasburg.
Steven Strasburg is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it towards the backstop. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he got him. Josh Harrison stands in. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Hit in the air to right field. Sano on the move. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready for another shot now. Miguel Sano. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Miguel.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, Matt, we talk about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher.
He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. Here's Cargo Carlos Gonzalez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike one. And the pitch. Swinging a soft liner, and that'll be the second out. Digging in, Wilson Ramos. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Strasburg comes set. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Trying to strike him out for the third time. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Chopped weakly to the left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. In is Christian Yelich. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth.
Number 24.
Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Bouncer down the line. That winds up foul. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gonzalez ranging back at the track. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Nelson Cruz. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Now a ball pulled deep down the left field line, but it's going to be a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Grounded down the third baseline. And this is going to get by Beltre down the line. A fair ball. Into the box now, Yoenis Cespedes. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hard hit ball towards the hole. In there, a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away. Digging in.
Batting, third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Here's the first pitch. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And there's ball 4. So the bases are loaded, and we'll see how the infield decides to play it here. Wade Davis.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Here's the first pitch. Jose Abreu stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
He's in a tough jam right here, but you see what he's doing? He's going back with his best stuff. Reaching back, trusting his fastball.
Belanger in foul ground, and he makes the catch for the second out. Settling in now, Didi Gregorius. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
In my opinion, there is no one in this bullpen that relishes a moment like this on the mound other than this guy. It looks like he feeds off the challenge of pitching in tight games.
The 0-1. Hard on the ground toward short. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw on to first is in time, and that snuffs out. Now batting, Mark Trumbo. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Now in the box, Wade Davis from the stretch. Just a tick behind for a strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Strasburg comes set. Here it is on 1-0. Late that time for a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid planet.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is. Digging in now, Yasmani Grandal. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. With that, the Buccos have their leadoff man aboard to kick off the inning. Coming to the plate now, Steven Strasburg. No hits in 3 tries. Albert Pujols will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 5, Albert Pujols.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. A quick out number 1. Standing in, Josh Harrison. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. There to take this in is Crawford, and there are 2 away now. So stepping in, Christian Yelich. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he will pull into second with an arm.
Right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Nelson Cruz is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Cruz awaits the 1-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Oh, and he misses it. They'll add a big insurance run here as the runner scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game, and he is in there. Now at the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Did you see that swing? He threw it right by him. I tell you what, this is the alpha male battle. I wouldn't be surprised to see another fastball right here.
And VR will look this one in to retire the side. Corey Knebel enters the game here an inning later than usual as he'll try to close this one out in the 10th. Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. Brandon Crawford is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Whoa, that'll get your attention. First pitch out of the bullpen, and it's a fastball inside, nearly hits the batter. Everybody's on edge right now.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And that one stayed up a little high. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on to get that tying run to the plate.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Number 29.
Into the windup and the pitch. Adrian Beltre stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
That's wide, 2-0. Beltre sitting on the 2-0. The high fastball is in there. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Liner towards second, and Beltre's got himself a base hit. At the plate, Cody Bellinger, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. 1-1, here it comes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Cespedes will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Here's Miguel Sano. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. And he lays off there, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. 2-0.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
And there's a swing and a miss, 2-1 now. The 2-1 pitch. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can forget about it. This ball is gone. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
Now the pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side. So digging in to try it again. Josh Donaldson, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch cutter that's by him for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1. Swing and a liner. And a good throw gets him, 1 gone. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. On the ground up the middle, Crawford's got it. Throw on the first gets him, and it's a fast start to the 11th now, already 2 away. Here's Didi Gregorius, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses, strike 2.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Ramos waits on it, and that's the third out. Ready for another chance. Wilson Ramos. Evan.
Hitting for the Dodgers, number 11, Evan Gattis.
Kyle Bearclaw takes over now to start at the home 11th.
Kyle Bearclaw.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Gregorius onto the grass. He's there and records the first out. Here's Mark Trumbo now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Oh, that was a tough pitch to lay off of. He took this hack at that slider. He thought it was going to be over the plate and just kept running away.
Fouled back.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Justin Bohr will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Justin Bohr.
And apparently they'd rather go after the next guy as they walk him intentionally with 2 out here.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Villar. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. The 0-1. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss. Now the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Ready with another 2-strike offering. High pop-up. Donaldson is there to make the catch, and that means we've got Alex Colomé.
Now pitching for the
into
Dodgers,
the box now. Devin
number
Mesoraco.
37.
He'll lead things
Alex
off now as we play
Colomé.
inning number 12.
This change for the Dodgers. Now catching, number 11, Evan.
Oh, and he gets the inning
Gattis.
started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And they have taken the lead. So
Now batting, pitcher, Kyle Bearclaw.
Yasiel Puig will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ken Giles.
66, Yasiel Puig. Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Lays off 1-0. Base is empty here with nobody out. 1-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And a dive out there in left center, but he can't come up with it. And he's safe.
He's safe.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Striding in once again, Josh Harrison. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
You love this situation right here, Matt. Run on second, no outs. You either get him over or you get him in. Worst case, get him over and the next guy drives him in.
Under it now is Crawford, and Brandon's got it for the first down. Coming to the plate now, Christian Yelich, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. And a ball 1-0. And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And no one will get this one.
Oh, man, I think he thought he's going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Sano on the move. But it's over his head and jumps the wall for a ground rule double. And this game is tied. Nelson Cruz is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Yoenis Cespedes is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that may make things a little easier for them to score that run. He moves up to third now with 2 away. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Tapper up the line, but that one rolls foul. Here comes another 0-2. And another foul ball.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
And, boy, what a battle brewing here as he fouls yet another pitch into the seats. Still stuck on 0-2. And he strikes him. Archie Bradley is on now, hoping to finally wrap things up in the bottom of the 12th. Jose Bautista will get a shot.
Number 75. Jose
Action now in that Pirate bullpen as a left-hander starts to heat up down there. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The third baseman, number 29, Adrian Beltre.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Cody Bellinger.
Here's a pitch popped up, but should be playable for Mesoraco. And he's going to put this one away, and the Pirates move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over. And guys, victory wouldn't have been possible for the Pirates here without the start turned in by this man, Steven Strasburg. And welcome to the home of the Buccos since 2001, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between the Mustangs and the All-Stars. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Here's D. Gordon now. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Mustangs, left fielder, D. Gordon.
Looped out toward third, and this will be no problem over at third, and there's the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Ben Revere. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Lots of sunshine in the forecast, 83 degrees here at first pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. Ready on 1-2. And he runs up to bunt with 2 strikes, but this will get foul, so he's gone.
Batting third.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Pablo Sandoval, looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning. Swing and a little blooper to center. Frazier into shallow center, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Adam Frazier.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
He's really put himself now in a position where he's got to battle. Took the first 2 strikes, didn't swing, and now you just grind out the AB.
Ground ball right side. Hernandez is up with it, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Aaron Hicks, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. Here it comes, 1-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gordon going back on it, still going back, and it's gone. Stepping up now, Domingo Santana, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Domingo Santana.
Hit hard but foul.
Oh, I know he'd like to see that pitch again. Just out in front of it. Just wasn't able to keep it fair, but he saw it pretty good.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
A swinging bunt up the third baseline. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single. Now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. So here's Matt Kemp now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Center fielder, Matt Kemp.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Here it comes. This one's blooped out toward right center field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. He'll get it into second, and he's safe. So here's Joe Mauer as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, That would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Really aggressive swings right now. Ball's out of the zone, up high. He's swinging through them, not going to put him in play. He's really got to bring that pitch down and get it into the strike zone.
Stepping in, Carlos Santana, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Frazier battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1. And the next batter will be Mike Freeman. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Santana on the move. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And boy, not quite sure why, but they decide not to risk it with 2 outs on a very deep fly ball. Really surprising. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Kike Hernandez stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Oh, and he misses it. A cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Ryan Vogelsong. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Pops this one up. Valencia is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning. Striding in, Kyle Seager. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie.
Kyle Seager.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate. And that hard pitch right there that was inside makes it awfully tough now to cover both the inside and the outside part of the plate.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Now at the plate, Danny Valencia.
First baseman, Danny Valencia.
Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Valencia is retired, 2 down now.
Second baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Didi Gregorius. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 2 out, nobody on. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and that'll get down for what should be extra bases. He takes the turn and heads for second, and he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw, the tag, and he is out at third. And with that, digging in to try it again, D. Gordon. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Left fielder, D. Gordon.
Popped up towards the seats as this gets out of play. The windup and the 0-1. Way out in front.
I mean, these guys look more like lumberjacks than professional hitters right now. They're hacking at everything.
And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Sanchez is after it, but no chance to get him, and he'll take first after striking out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ben Revere. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and the runner back safely. First delivery to him on the way. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. The runner at second, nobody out. This is popped up. Under it here is Seager to make the play. One gone. And he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there.
The batter number 40.
Riding in once again, Pablo Sandoval. He flew out in his last at-bat. Pitch is high. The throw. Throw won't get him. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Here comes Worth. He gets there as the runner breaks for home. And Worth puts it right on the dime. He's out at home plate. Here's Jason Worth. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Left fielder, Jason Worth.
The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. You can't take an ugly, bad swing on the first pitch when you know what you're looking for. You got to be more patient because you're going to get more pitches.
Back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third. The pitcher, Zach Davies, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch.
I got the count 1 and 2.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1 and 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2 and 2. This one's down to third. Scooped up on the backhand. And no shot to recover on the throw to first, and there are 2 on as we'll see how this is scored. Digging in for his second at-bat, Adam Frazier. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Has a look, now the pitch. Fastball called for strike 2. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Here comes another 0-2. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Squared that one up just a little late. Again, a 1-2. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, center fielder, Aaron.
He's set. Here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gordon on the move. He can't get there as it falls in. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. Ready for another chance? Domingo Santana. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. The cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game. 2 runs have scored. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score. Stepping in, Gary Sanchez.
Now batting. Catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. Throw goes to third. And he's going to make it into third base now as I... And this could wind up being a bullpen kind of game as we've got action down there right now when we're only in the 3rd inning. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And gone right down the line the other way. Wow! Afternoon baseball on tap from one of the best yards around, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Cleveland Indians and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Stay tuned for Pirates baseball next. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart, and we are ready for some daytime
Leading off
baseball.
the afternoon for Cleveland, shortstop, Zach Cozart.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Fastball stays way up that time for ball two. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. And that slider must have been low. It's ball three. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Now a ball hit foul off to the right and up into the crowd. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. He'll try it again, 3-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man has gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
Batting second.
Stepping into the box, Michael Conforto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Well, clearly he's not sitting changeup with that swing. I like the early changeup. Now it sets up your fastball and all your other off-speed stuff, because now the changeup, anything faster than that, he's got him off balance now.
So he got him swinging. Michael Conforto is the second out of the opening frame. First inning as we're just underway from Pittsburgh. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, you got an ugly swing and miss.
And Abreu will make the play, and that ends the inning. Josh Harrison stands in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Looks at a changeup on the inside corner for a strike. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And this is taken in for out number one.
Batting second.
In is Christian Yelich.
Christian.
Now here's the pitch.
Yelich.
Bouncer down the line. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Now at the plate, Nelson Cruz. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1.
Well, Matt, as advertised, he's broke out with a good fastball. He likes to pitch out the fastball, but this was in the mid-90s. We'll see him be aggressive most of this game with that fastball.
Pitch swung on and missed. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. High pop-up. Hamels is there for it. But it's the catcher that gets there to haul it in. And that's the second out of the inning.
Batting fourth.
Coming to the plate now, Yoenis Cespedes. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball one. Ready with the 1-0. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Popped in the air back behind short. Cozart is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Settling in now, Nolan Arenado. A matchup with Carlos Martinez to lead off the inning.
Nolan Arenado.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now.
Ryan Zimmerman.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign. Here's Rougned Odor now.
Second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
That's a big pitch right there in this situation. I may see him come back with that. This hitter's so amped up, ready to go. Nice job of pulling the string.
Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Rougned Odor is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Oh, man, I talk about frustrated. You're down 0-2 with this guy.
Threw it right past him. A swing. Now at the plate, Josh Donaldson. He'll lead it off here against Cole Hamels.
Third baseman, Josh.
And that misses ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Hamels ready with the 1-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
First baseman, Jose Abreu.
Jose Abreu comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he falls behind now, 2-0. A swing and a miss at a ball down. The 2-1 on its way. Abreu with good wood on that one, but this will hook down the left field line and out of play. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Into the box, Didi Gregorius. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Batting 8.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's set, and the pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Hamels comes set. Coming at him with the 0-1.
1-1.
And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming up.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is stepping in. Yadier Molina. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Yadier Molina.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit. The pitcher, Cole Hamels, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. And a decent swing from Hamels there, but he comes up empty, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Down the third baseline. Third inning, no score to this point. And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Michael Conforto. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Now the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the. Striding into the box, Carlos Martinez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Carlos Martinez.
First pitch is a circle change for a called strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Look into Molina, now the 1-1. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Dozier moving in. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in to try it again. Josh Harrison. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. At third, Arenado. Throw on to first, and Hamels has retired the first 2 in the inning.
The center fielder number
Striding in once again, Christian Yelich. First pitch on its way. On the ground to the right side. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He popped out in his first trip. Yelich is running. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Yelich is on his way home. The relay not in time, and he's in there with a double. And the run will score as the Pirates are on the board first. It's 1-0. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. He popped out in his first trip. Sent out to straightaway center field. Springer has a read on it. And the inning is over. Here's George Springer. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Center fielder George Springer.
Popped high in the air. Grandal has a play. 1 away. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that type with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt you.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready on 1 and 2. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
The first baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ryan Zimmerman. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Grounded to short. Gregorius is there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Third baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Well, that's not a good pitch for him to hit. Look, this fella's got so much power, but you got to bring the pitch into the zone. Chasing that one there, right there, I'd go back and throw it to him again.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Ground ball right side. Adore is there. And he's set down, 1 away. So 1 away, and that will bring in the dangerous Cuban slugger, Jose Abreu. Ball 1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Here's Didi Gregorius.
The shortstop.
Hamels into the windup. Here's the first pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Curveball that time, not even close. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Another 2-2 offering. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
That was the 4th foul ball in this at-bat. He is really making him work.
Once again, a 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Catcher, number 99.
Ready for another chance? Yasmani Grandal. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And that one stayed too low, apparently. One-0 count. Here it is. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
Up and in on the hands. It's 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch on 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3. The 3-1 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Hit hard on the ground to second. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Digging in, Carlos Martinez. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Here's the first pitch to him. And a neck-high fastball that time. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes to paint the corners. Watch him fight himself out of this situation.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Set to deal on 2-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly. Stepping into the box, Rougned Odor. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Rougned Odor.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed, 0-1.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success. We are watching a great pitcher just carving up this lineup right now. Now he's got this guy 0-2. When you get a 0-2 against a guy like this, well, the results are not going to be very positive.
There to take it in is Donaldson for the first out. So coming to the plate. Brian Dozier.
Brian Dozier.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game, and the thing to me that stands out is that 2-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Batter number 4.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Boy, that's an ugly swing right there. And they haven't been getting on base. They're not doing much of anything right now. And I'll tell you what, they got to figure out something to make an adjustment, or this game could get ugly quick. Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Josh Harrison stands in. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Lays off 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Hamels ready with the 1-1. Chopped weakly to the left. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. In is Christian Yelich. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. And a quick bluff here over to first, but he'll just stare him back without throwing. And a quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
The 2-1 pitch. Slow bouncer to the right side. Scooped up, and he is in there. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He doubled earlier in the game. Some stirring now in the Cleveland bullpen. They'll get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A little bouncer. That winds up foul. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Yoenis Cespedes. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. From the stretch. a knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. 0-1 count and the pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Boy, as a hitter, he's really put himself in a bad spot right there, chasing that ball out of the zone 1-1. You're telling the pitcher now, I'm not seeing the strikes at all. He'll probably try to get him to chase again.
And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Ready now, Josh Donaldson, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Oh, 2, here it comes. There's a fastball that just misses, ball 1.
This is a big spot right here. 2 runners on, and you knew he was going to waste a pitch right there, 0-2. But right now, you can still make him chase out of the zone, and you got a chance to get out of this jam.
Out of play. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
1 run, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Hit hard to the right, but foul.
That is the 4th foul ball of this AB right here. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
The 3-2 one more time, and he struck him out. His 7th of the ball. Striding in once again, Cole Hamels. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The pitcher number 35, Cole.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this. I don't know if that was discipline or whether he's just not swinging the bat at all, but hey, at least he's making the pitcher throw a few more pitches.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Zach Cozart comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's having such great success.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Struck him out. Struck him out again.
Left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Michael Conforto is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Boy, Matt, he's making this good team look silly. He's about 1 pitch away. I mean, 1 good strike from getting all the way through the 6th inning, shutting these guys down. Really nice job.
And he's going to add to the total. 14. Ready for another shot now. Jose Abreu. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Here's Hamels back at it now as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1.
That just can't happen. I mean, first pitch, if you know what you're going to swing at, you got to have a good swing. You can't take a bad swing on the first pitch of an at-bat.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Molina gathers. And he makes the throw to first. Abreu is retired, and there's one away.
The shortstop.
Digging in once again, Didi Gregorius. A couple of walks for him thus far. And a ball, 1-0.
He's already got 2 walks in this game, and that ball right there, another ball. So we may see them kind of nibbling and pitching around him. He might be taking walks all game.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2.
Well, if you're wondering how good his stuff is, that is it right there. They're not picking him up in this day game right here, and he's got good stuff working.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Doesn't offer at the circle change there, and it goes full 3-2.
He's thrown a lot of pitches already, and man, this is a long AB. This at bat, when you look back at it, might be the one that takes him out of the game.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Tapper up the line. That rolls foul, and they'll do it again. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. A hit in 2 tries so far. Hit hard but foul. Hamels peers in. 0-1 on its way. A fastball that just misses inside. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And with just 5 2/3 innings under his belt, he's about to hit the century mark in his pitch count now.
Yeah, but if he gets through this inning, I think they'd be happy with it. To get through 6 innings and just a little over 100 pitches, I think that's pretty good out of it.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Calling for it, Zimmerman. And that retires. Here's George Springer. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Center fielder, George.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He's been getting ahead in the count all game long. I think the key has been working off his fastball.
Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. George Springer becomes the first out of the inning. Nolan Arenado is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
The relay. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
I've been so impressed how he's got ahead of hitters. He's been over 80% in the game right now. First pitch strike to hitters. When you do that, you're going to have good success. Don't speed up his bat here, Matt. 2 fastballs, he blew right by him. I would have to come right back with another fastball. Let's see what he does.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Ryan Zimmerman is the 2nd out in the 7th inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Rougned Odor stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And another one. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Martinez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Carlos Martinez.
Skied into very shallow right. Therefore, it is Dozier, and that's the first out. Ready
batter
once
number
again,
19,
Josh
second
Harrison.
baseman,
He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hit in the air to shallow center. Springer has a read on it. 2 down. Ready for another chance. Christian Yelich. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Hamels is ready. Here's the first pitch. The cutter runs outside, ball 1.
Hey, it's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up, too.
Conforto sprinting after it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. He'll get it into second, and he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon. So striding in, Nelson Cruz. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. For Yelich, that's double number 3 so far on the year. 0-1. Here it comes. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. And he will strike him out. 10 now. Digging in to try it again. Brian Dozier struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Lined hard toward right center, but this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Catcher Yadier Molina.
Fouled back. Molina swings and misses. He's in trouble now behind 0-2.
He's feeling it out there on the mound, just getting the ball and throwing it with a lot of confidence right now.
Now this pitch is popped up. Playable for Grandal behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Bradley Zimmer.
Pinch hitting for the pitcher Hamels. Number 66, Bradley Zimmer.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Well, this is kind of the life of a pinch hitter. You maybe get 1 at bat a game, and it usually comes against a relief pitcher.
Pull it to second base. A fine play, and that. Daniel Hudson.
Now pitching for
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Hit to third. Arenado has it. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away.
The first baseman, number 7.
So here's the slugging first baseman, Jose Abreu now. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Comes set with the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Jose Abreu becomes out number 2 this inning. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So with that, we're not done with the bottom of the 8th quite yet. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Number 99.
Ready now, Yasmani Grandal. He got under one and popped out his last time up. And this is going to be a foul ball. Men on third with 2 down. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. A throw to the plate, but it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. The 1-2 pitch. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set. Striding into the box, Zach Cozart. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now.
For Cleveland.
So stepping in, Michael Conforto. He went down on strikes last time up. And that swung on and fouled straight back. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Now here it comes. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. Here's George Springer. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and now the Tribe finds themselves down to their last strike.
Well, you find yourself down 0-2, and the last swing you take is a bad swing. It doesn't give you a lot of confidence as a hitter, that's for sure.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Well, we've talked about his dominance all throughout the game, and he ended up finishing what he started. A complete game shutout. He's our top player of the game. About set for baseball now on the show as you get a look at Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. It's the home opener of this new season between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball comes your way next. In is Christian Yelich. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Pittsburgh, center fielder, number 24.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ripped down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Now at the plate, Josh Harrison looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. Line drive to center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. The relay throw won't get him. In now, Nelson Cruz trying to pick up that first run in this one. Leadoff man at third with one away. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. Digging in, Yoenis Cespedes. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Tap down the line. Throw gets him 2 down. Settling in now, Josh Donaldson. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. And a first pitch knuckleballs inside for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. There's a knuckleball that dances right over the outside corner for a strike. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. A shot down the first baseline. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. Another one sent foul. Again, a 1-2. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
This has turned into quite an at-bat. That's 5 foul balls. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Hard sinker misses, 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
The next 3-2. And that is through into center field, a base hit. Now a long throw home. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Seared down the first baseline. Harold, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight, coming feeling good as they're 2-0 to start the new year.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one. Here's Michael Brantley. Into the windup and the pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now the pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. Therefore it is Donaldson, and there are two away now.
Batting third.
Standing in, Paul Goldschmidt. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it.
Line towards center field. And Goldschmidt's aboard. It's a base hit. So that at-bat extends the inning for Miguel Cabrera. So a runner at first with two away, and that'll bring in the ever-dangerous third baseman Miguel Cabrera. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
Tying run at first base, he's got to make sure that a ball in the gap, he scores. He's got to get a great jump. And one way to do it, as soon as you see that ball through the zone and you see the swing and it makes contact, you just got to get flying.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there he goes towards second. And this is fouled at the plate. On the move again from first. He got him. Lively fastball that time. So digging in now, Jose Abreu. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Jose Abreu.
First offering on its way. And a wave and a miss at a knuckleball for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Skied into very shallow right. Eaton is under it. One out. Here's Didi Gregorius.
Shortstop. Didi Gregorius.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Throw into second. And he is in there. So striding forward now, Albert Pujols. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Here's another 0-2. Hit sharply on the ground, and a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Gregorius rounds the corner and is headed home. And the run will score all the way from first. And he'll pull into second with one away. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
99.
He comes set. Here's the
Yasmani
0-0 pitch.
Grandal.
Looks at a knuckleball that finds the bottom of the strike zone. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a knuckleball in the dirt. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Big swing and a miss at the knuckler, and now there are 2 gone.
Center fielder number 24.
Riding in once again, Christian Yelich. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Into the box, Gerardo Parra. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Center fielder, Gerardo Parra.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Grandal waits on it, 1 down. Into the box now, JT Realmuto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Well, a pitcher can tell you a lot early in the game. With this veteran pitcher out here, fastball in. To me, it looks like he's going to try to take that inside half and say, that is mine.
Throw pulls Pujols right off the base, and they won't get the out here.
Batting 7.
In now is Adam Eaton.
Fielder, Adam Eaton.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he just misses with a curveball.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Here's another 1-2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Batting 8.
Digging in now, Jacoby Ellsbury. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here's the 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Now the pitch home to Ellsbury. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Ball 2. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Ready with another 2-2. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Full extension, but he can't make the catch. That's strike 1. The 2-2 one more time. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Cruz going back on it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Josh Harrison stands in. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Baseman, Josh Harrison.
Swing and a miss on the first pitch. Knuckler, strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off into the seats behind first. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Popped up. And there's your first out of the inning. Here's Nelson Cruz now, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. And now a pitch on the way. Hit down the third base line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. The 0-2 home. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul.
Well, that was an impressive swing. A fastball, he'll hit a foul ball home run with it, but he got out in front of it a little bit too much. Timing just a tad off.
Parra is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
The left fielder, number 50.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Yoenis Cespedes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hard hit ball to second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. So the 2-out hit extends things for Josh Donaldson next. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. A base hit in his first trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. He chases out of the zone for strike. Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Cesar Hernandez.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Swing and a liner. But this is a foul ball.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Hit out towards second. Harrison has it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Trey Turner. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Man, he's got a good fastball. He showed it off right there. He blew it right by him.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. This is hit on the ground but foul. Another 0-2 home. Tapper up the line. That winds up foul.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Ready on 1-2. Line to the right side. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Digging in to try it again. Michael Brantley. He popped out in his first trip. Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he just manages to get his hand in. He's set and the pitch. Runners off for second. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Runner going a second time. Pitch outside, the throw. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
The batter.
Man at second here with 2 away. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk. Ready for another chance. Miguel Cabrera. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Now a swing and a fly ball. Cruz on the move. He makes the play. A great catch on the. Now to the plate, Jose Abreu. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Designated hitter, Jose Abreu.
Hit out towards second. Played on the backhand. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Didi Gregorius. He singled his last time up. And this is swung on, and it'll be another chance out there at second. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Throw on to first, a 3-pitch in. In is Gerardo Parra. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Center fielder number 6.
And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Catcher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. JT Realmuto is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Now that's a good changeup right there. You know the guy's sitting fastball. You get him out in front. Now that changeup's in his head the rest of the at-bat.
Pujols has room in foul territory. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The right fielder,
So
number
striding
2.
in, Adam Eaton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
Digging in, Jacoby Ellsbury. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now the pitch home to Ellsbury. And a neck-high fastball that time. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. From the belt, the pitch. The swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there, knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Throw over to the bag, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bat. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
The catcher, number 99, Yasmani Grandal.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Down and away, ball 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, strike 2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. In is Christian Yelich. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. And this is heading for the seats and out of play to the left. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. There to pull it in is Brantley, and there are 2 gone now. Josh Harrison stands in. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. And this is fouled into the seats over from first. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. And he pops it up back behind second base. Hernandez ranging into the outfield. No trouble with this one, and the inning is ready now. Jacoby Ellsbury. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on, a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they've got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
At the plate, Cesar.
Yankees. Second baseman, Cesar.
Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Trying to move the runner into scoring position here, but this is a foul ball. Has a look, now the pitch. And did he square around? No, it's ball one.
Well, that's a high pitch he's swinging at right there. Even if he makes contact on that, Matt, I think it's a pop-up. He's probably not going to drive that ball. That ball's so high out of the zone.
And here's a curveball looked at. Strike three called, and that's the first out of the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Trey Turner is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses. The throw down way late, and he's in there easily at second. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Fouled back. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Grounded to third. Donaldson's up with it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Michael Brantley. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. A very big lead from second. Now the pitch. And that misses for ball one. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Gregorius onto the grass, and that ends the inning. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Realmuto has a play. Here it comes, 0-2. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. Ready with another 0-2.
Nope,
that misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Now the pitch. And he takes strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Digging in one. Again.
Third baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
1 out and a runner on second base. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Jose Abreu. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Hard hit ball to second. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Here's Didi Gregorius. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Didi Gregorius.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a knuckleball too low apparently. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Smoke. Oh, and this hits the bag at second base. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. Here's Albert now. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. To short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
Baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
And this will be gobbled up fairly easily down there at third for the first out.
24,
Digging in to try it again, Miguel Cabrera. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gerardo Parra. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cespedes is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding in. Once again, Yasmani Grandal. Arodys Vizcaíno is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
This is back toward the mound, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Ready for another shot now, Josh Harrison. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Step on the bag for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. Now at the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees, catcher J.T. Realmuto.
Kyle Bearclaw will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Kyle Bearclaw.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul.
Boy, that fastball in right there really makes him conscious of the inside pitch and starts cheating. Now you're set up to throw something away if you elect to do that.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Adam Eaton. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Ready with the 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Yelich is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. In now,
Up next for the
Jacoby
Yankees.
Ellsbury. He's 1 for
Designated
2 in the
hitter,
ball game. Now the pitch home to Ellsbury. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
The 0-2 home. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Stepping into the box, Nelson Cruz. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Nelson Cruz.
Here's Yoenis Cespedes. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
The left fielder,
And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Hernandez backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Donaldson.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Jose Abreu. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Throw in time and the side is retired. Digging in the switch.
Leading off for the Yankees. Second baseman.
Archie Bradley will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so
Now
far.
pitching for the Pirates, number 25.
Just a tick behind for a strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up. Back behind second. Under this one is Harrison, and he's got it for the first out. Striding into the box, Trey Turner. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Look, Matt, they're down 3 in the 8th inning. Take a pitch, get hit by a pitch. You got to get base runners. Manufacture right now is the time because you only got 6 outs to play with.
And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. Here's Michael Brantley. No hits.
Left fielder, Michael Brantley.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, he's got a double play situation right here. If he can get the ball down, everything's been up. So I'm not really looking for a double play. It might take 2 or 3 hitters to get out of this jam.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. On to first, a double play. Digging in, Didi Gregorius. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Tell you what, man, he looks locked in to me. You know, I played with a guy named Larry Milburn. He said he looks hitterish. You see that swing right there? I know he missed it, but he was on it.
The 0-2 once more. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Eaton going back. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Albert now. He's working on a 1 for 3.
Albert Pujols.
He's set. Here it comes. And that misses inside. 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Base is empty here with nobody out. Chopped weakly to the left. Turner has it. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Stepping into the box, Yasmani Grandal. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. In is Christian Yelich. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Josh Harrison stands in. He was a double play victim last time around. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Yelich rounds third and is digging for the plate. And a relay home. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. Here's Nelson Cruz.
Right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Parra moves over, and the inning is over. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk.
For the Yankees, first baseman.
Lifted in the air to center field. Yelich is under it. 1 down. Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2. Now here's the pitch. Rounded slowly to the left side. Throw on to first will take care of Cabrera for the second out. Stepping in, Gerardo Parra. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Lays out, and he makes a spectacular catch. What a way to end this one. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, not the longest outing you'll ever see. 6 innings, but he definitely was.
Closing in on first pitch this evening from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between Buffalo and the Dominican.
Shortstop, Adam Frazier.
Adam Frazier is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Game time temperature a comfortable 76 degrees. Liner towards second, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out.
Batting second here tonight.
At the plate, Aaron
Center
Hicks.
fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Into the windup and the pitch. Popped high in the air. Ramirez is there for it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Here's Didi Gregorius. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Cut fastball inside, ball one. Bases are empty here with two men out. Favorable call in there for a strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ozuna is under it. And that's the third out. Now at the plate, Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half. For the first.
The shortstop, Jonathan Villar.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Starling Marte.
Center fielder.
First offering on its way.
Starling Marte.
And this is fouled into the seats over from first. 0-1 pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lined into left field, a base hit. Settling in now, Manny Machado. Man at first for him following the one-out single.
Manny Machado.
And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And a dive, but he's back in. The 0-1 on its way. Marte off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw in time as he just gets the tag down. Here's the 0-2. Hard hit ball to second. Taken in by Gregorius. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. He'll lead it off against Johnny Cueto.
Gary Sanchez.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air out to center field. Marte on the move. He's got it, and there are two down now. Into the box now, Domingo Santana. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Batting fifth, left fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Ozuna.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. The pitch. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Marcell Ozuna becomes out number 2 this inning. On the ground to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, Danny Valencia. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Danny Valencia.
And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And a big pass at a slider that gets past him. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Jason Worth comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there in the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
Boy, that's an ugly swing right there. And they haven't been getting on base. They're not doing much of anything right now. And I tell you what, they got to figure out something to make an adjustment, or this game could get ugly quick.
Under it is Cruz now for out number 2.
The pitcher number 40, Luis.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Luis Severino is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
The difference maker in this outing than others is the 2-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2. 0-2, here it comes. Again, he sends it out of play.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Right side and right into the shift. Gregorius is there. No problem here. 1 away. Here's Hanley Ramirez.
Second baseman. Hanley.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ramirez.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0 our score. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Batting ninth,
Coming to the plate now, Johnny Cueto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
This guy's got a good mid-90s fastball working in this game. If they think they can catch up to that ball up there, it's going to continue to be a rough game for them. Hey, Matt, you're the pitcher. There's 2 outs, nobody on. You're letting it fly, right?
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier.
Leading off for
0 for
Buffalo.
1 for him here in this one.
Shortstop, Adam Frazier.
And the fastball is low and inside as he's got to back up to avoid that one. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs. Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Now batting.
Striding in once again,
fielder,
Aaron Hicks
Aaron
comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Cut fastball inside, ball 1.